did it backwards this time. I started the stream and then I started recording. Absolutely impossible. I do see, you can't see it on the screen. I do see Foxtime has left a message saying you're streaming quite late today, or starting quite late today. And part of me has just realised that I think it's probably because, oh gosh, what have I just done? I just added a load of bookmarks, which I didn't mean to add. No, get rid of them. I think it's probably actually because I think this is the time period where the UK and the US have misaligned hour difference, right? Because UK went back, we had our 4 back, the clocks went back like a week ago or something. Well, not just UK, I think maybe all of Europe or something. But I believe US are going back today, maybe? Or I don't know if it's already happened or not. So maybe that's why. Because I can see Foxtime's message. There you go. Foxtime, wow, you're really late. I was just saying, firstly, let's run 1 minute ad break. I think it's because we're in the period where the UK and the US have a different time gap because the UK clocks went back like 2 weeks ago or something, and I think the US clocks go back today. I'm assuming you're from the US. If you're not from the US, or maybe you don't even follow the changing of the clocks, I guess that would also apply. Because I'm starting, this is 2 o'clock for me right now. So it's the same time I usually start. To be fair, I'm about 5 minutes late from the usual start time, but probably not what you meant. So yeah, that's an interesting thing to think about, which I didn't consider before. I wonder how that worked last time. I think, no, we don't change clocks where I'm from. Okay, so that's probably why. So from here on out for the next 6 months, Foxline, this is the new starting time for you. So I apologise if that's more inconvenient, but yeah, I was thinking about that when I saw your message. And I was like, I'm starting really late? I'm like, have I? And I was like, wait a minute. It might be the clocks. So yes, temporal shifts for everyone here. Well, not for everyone, for like half the people in the world. I don't know how many countries actually do follow daylight saving times. Or wait, I don't even know which way around it is. At least in the UK, we got off British summer time to go back to GMT. Greenwich Mean Time. Meridian time? Hold on. What does GMT stand for? Greenwich Mean Time. It is Greenwich Mean Time. So yes. I wonder how it's going to be for non-word. Because wait, I'm trying to think. If non-words hours would be more affected or not affected by this. Because it's already very late, I think, when they're tuning in, to be honest, so. Yes. But anyway, we're here now. We're here to play some blueprints. I don't know what happened to my YouTube there. I had YouTube Studio open because I was just uploading the Animal Crossing video, but I don't know where it's gone anymore, and I think maybe I just didn't actually properly upload it, or did I upload it? Oh, I uploaded it with the wrong thumbnail. That's what happened. Okay, there we go. Update that. Will I ever finish Animal Crossing thumbnail? Who knows? Will I ever even get a spare moment to work on things? No one asked, but today's rare cast and the Great Fox Time is the same. Do you need a reminder? Yeah. Let's go for it. I don't remember what we're doing in blueprints, so. Or I suppose while we have a rear cast, like I see opposite of forecast, I can say what I remember is I think we're working on the sigils. I think we still have a dead end run we are trying to do. I don't remember what else we're doing though, or what other mysteries we're trying to put a thread at. All I remember is last time looking at your forecast, the Great Fox Time's forecast, and being like, I don't understand it, like at all this time. That's what I remember, being like, I don't even know what half of this is referring to. Which is, again, not your fault. It's just the way that puzzle games go, right? You know, you don't know all the information off the bat, so it makes it hard. But anywho, we're here, and we're here to do our best, nonetheless. So let me get blueprints up. We'll get, let's get Chill Hop out of here as well. Sorry, Chill Hop. Pause that. And we'll get underway. Did I run the advert already? I think I did. Yes, I did. So let's go. What are we doing? Who knows? Let's find out together. And by let's find out together, it's going to be me mainly finding out. It's supposed to be this way. You wouldn't just want to give away, right? Yeah, exactly. Of course, of course. Again, but wasn't a complaint from my side. This is me just being elucidating my thoughts, being like, you know, sometimes I feel like I have a bit of like I think that must hint to that. But this time, you know, I'm like, I don't even know what half of these are referring to anymore. Which, if anything, is more like the scale of the depth of a game that we went to. We have an outer room of a foundation. We already picked it? What? Wait, have I locked it so the foundation is always on the outside room? Or did we already do this? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, this is a foundation. Weird. Okay. I hope we haven't locked ourselves out of ever choosing an outer room because the foundation does not reset each day. We do have 2 foundations now, which I don't really know what that means. We don't even have a blessing anymore, so I'm not really sure what's going on. We have a key card though. I got to remember that we have a key card. Okay, let's do as we usually do. Let's try and make it to the corner. Well, not a good start. Let's try and hit the conservatory. Let's pick up our allowance before I forget that. I think our early spare terrace is good. Because conservatory is a gem, maybe? Oh, vault. Oh, we can't even afford vault. Wait, we don't need vault anymore. We got the vault key. I forgot. Okay, we'll just do hallway closet. Why not? Metal detector and a gem. I see a volume resting in calm light. Its pages soft with age, always available yet seldom touched. Within I see precious moments caught in silence. Not written, yet remembered. Yet one page stands apart, pale, still empty, missing something important. Actually, I think we did talk about this a bit, and this... I think this was like the library book or something. Wait, but that's not always available. Do we have a book which is always available? Or a volume? Maybe it doesn't mean a book volume. Maybe it's a play on words. Treasure trove? We'll get treasure trove again at some point. I'm a bit worried that we might just cut off our run immediately. You will not solve this puzzle. 4 statements on boxes in this room are true. A box with 1 false statement contains gems. A box with a true statement contains gems. This box does not contain gems. Okay. So let's work under the assumption this one is true. 4 statements on boxes in this room are true, which means only 1 is false, which means this one is false, which means we will solve this puzzle. I guess. Well, I mean, is this a true? No, this can't be a true or false box because it doesn't know if we will solve this puzzle or not. So that must be a false statement because there's not enough statements otherwise to have a false box. So this is a truthy, falsy statement, a neutral statement. So this must be the false box. A box of 1 false statement contains gems. Okay, so this one must be true. A box of a true statement contains gems. This box does not contain the gems. Wait, no, that's a paradox. Wait, so I guess this doesn't count as a... What? I see a book full of clues. The clues are pointing to the 3 different puzzles. The puzzles of one, which one have you already solved? If you're going to solve a puzzle, that one would be false. That's true, but if I don't solve a puzzle, then it's true. So I determine whether this is true or false. How does that work in the nature of the rules of this puzzle? Because it doesn't know if I'm going to get it correct or not correct at this point, right? Which, in my mind, means that this one cannot be true or false of a box. But that makes it impossible. Because then this one can't be true, so this has to be false, so this would have to be the true box. But it doesn't. It says it's the only box with a true statement, so that doesn't mean... I mean that if you're not going to solve, you might as well not care, and if you are, then it's false. If you're not going to solve, you might as well not care, and if you are, then it's false. No, I mean, you can still... Maybe I'm misunderstanding your statement. I understand the last part. Like, if you are going to solve it, then it is a false statement. That's true. But this is like... in mathematical logic terms, you can't assume that, because this is a condition which is based on the axiom. You can't... This is not mathematically logical sound. You can't... Again, this is not a complaint at you, by the way, Slime. This is me just talking out, overthinking this thing. Because it's a non-deterministic thing, you know. This is a conditional based on... This is a conditional based on the initial statement. Based on the initial thing of if I solve a puzzle or not. But because that's something I control, if I solve a puzzle or not, this condition does not resolve until I solve the puzzle. Or don't solve the puzzle. If you solve it, then it becomes false, which is what you're going towards. Which is true. But what if I solve it incorrectly? Then it's true. And then that gives a different, like, set of... statements, right? Unless, does it say in the logic that one is true, one is false, one is priors, the other two are always empty? I guess it's more so that the statements are clearly, I would say, written with under the assumption that you do solve a puzzle. That's what determines a true or falseness. I'm just saying that isn't guaranteed that I solve it correctly. So this shouldn't be treated as a guaranteed true or false statement. Think your partials. Hello, Nunwed. Nunwed, do you follow daylight savings? Have your clocks changed? Is the stream starting even later for you nowadays? Anyway, sorry, enough mathematical logic here. You'll not solve this puzzle, so we will solve this puzzle. Is what they want. So this is false. So one of these is true, and the other can be whatever. So technically, I guess they could both be true, because this could be true. A box with one false statement contains a gem, so it could be that one. A box with a true statement contains a gem, so this could be a true falsy. So it could be this one, actually. We got to, you know, just send it on your first instinct. We don't do such nonsense here, so the stream's now an hour later. I'm sorry. It's even later now than what it would usually be. Daylight savings is so random as well. Like, I can't remember, was it CGP Grey or something who had like a video about it, and it started because some guy wanted to catch beetles during daylight? If you treat it as true, then it would make it not solve a puzzle by being the opposite truthiness and screwing you up. If you treat it as true, as in you'll not solve a puzzle, it would make it not solve the puzzle by being the opposite truthiness and screwing you up. But tomorrow's a holiday anyways. Oh, what holiday is it this time? If you don't mind me asking. Again, free not to answer. If you treat it as true, then it would make it not solve a puzzle by being the opposite truthiness and screwing you up. Yes. Wait, no. Yes, that is my point, isn't it? Because them making the puzzle, that wasn't what was the assumed thing. So this puzzle is correctly constructed to be such that this should be treated as false because they want you to solve a puzzle. But I'm saying, from a mathematical, logical standpoint, because this statement, dependency on truth and falseness, is dependent on something which does not resolve until after you solve it. That's not how mathematical logic works. You're basing it off an indeterminate statement. So in other words, if you see it as true, then you won't solve a puzzle because it'll screw you up by having incorrect truthiness. Ah, okay. So if you see it as true, then you won't solve a puzzle because it will screw you up by having incorrect truthiness. Ah, okay, I see what you're saying then. So wait, you're saying that it actually does resolve. If I say assume this is the true box and that I will not solve this puzzle, then it forces one of these boxes to be false and makes it such that it leads you to open the wrong box. If that's the case, then I retract what I was saying before, and that is actually even more logically sound than I expected. Hold on, we're going to work with that. So you'll not solve this puzzle. If we assume this is true, one of these two are false. Which would be this one, I think. No, it can't be this one. No, one of these boxes out, it has to be this one, because it can't be 4 true statements. So this would be false. A box of 1 false statement contains a gems. So that's false. And then this can be true or false, it doesn't really matter. This box does not contain the gems. A box of a true statement contains the gems. If we treat that as true, this box does not contain the gems. If we treat that as true, I think it doesn't have a guaranteed resolution. No, I guess this could be truthy. Or this could be a half-truth, it could be a false and a true, right? A box of 1 false statement contains the gems, which would be this box. And then this one would have to be the false box. So a box of a true statement contains the gems is false. No, that doesn't resolve. Because these both contain true statements. This box doesn't contain the gems, which is false. Oh, so then it would say this box is the one which contains the gems. So, okay, under the assumption that we don't solve a puzzle, it says that this one is the one which contains the gems. Oh, wait, so that must mean this one does, I guess. Wait, that's actually... Hold on. I retract my statement completely then. Provided I open this and this actually has the gems. Because if so, that's actually genius. Whoa! How did that trophy fit in there? I retract all my statement before. They did design this well. Who am I to doubt the blueprint's devs? That's even cooler puzzle design. You know, I like that. I like that. Put me in my place. Don't let me assume things like that. Anyway, sorry. Culture day. What do you do on a culture day? Mechanarium? Chapel? What a drawing room. Oh yeah, what are our goals again? I actually completely forgot. Okay. What a cool puzzle. Okay, so what did the Great Fox Time say? A volume resting in calm light, and then, oh yeah, empty pages, and I think my reading of this was the book in the library, and it was the pages with the stamps on. A room full of items come in and come out, but one of them always stays in the room. A book full of clues, maybe that's a new clue. Puzzles of which one you've already solved. I assume that's a new clue. I can't remember what we used the new clue for. Do we want to redraw? Do we want security? I think we actually do want security, don't we? We have a key card, so the sooner we can get big old security doors in, the better. Apparently there's a key in this room. Key? A coin. So hi. Offline mode, we might as well put it on unlocked. Okay, return to security menu. I checked in the vault. According to my calculations, a music room couldn't spawn a vault key in the conditions you had, and yet it did. I didn't even know the music room had conditions of spawning a vault key. So you're saying I broke the system? You're saying that I broke the logic of the game? Probably not. Probably maybe there's like I don't know, it's been patched or something. Because as I understand, there has been patches since the game. I remember I was talking to a friend, and then she said there was like a way to do a laboratory experiment which basically gave you like infinite allowance, which apparently is not possible anymore, or maybe it still is, I don't know. Let's do bedroom and this one. These are all pretty bad, so it doesn't really matter, I think. Explain the luck you have in this game. Excuse you, this is all skill, darling. This is fantastic. Oh, I don't want furnace. Laundry room? I guess I'll do laundry room. Did we open this? We did open this. Okay, yes, it's all coins and all gold, that's it. We have no keys at the moment. I don't think we need that many keys, to be honest. You know what we could do? What if we get super lucky and we get a boiler room right here? Let's call it boiler. Oh, there's a coin somewhere. If we get a boiler room right here, we get the empowered laundry room, right? No, not this time. There was something... Didn't we say there was something to do with a mail room? We still had to do... I don't remember what, though. I mean, we're going to do it, but... I clicked one button. Whoops. I accidentally jostled the mouse as I was clicking, and I didn't click mail room. Well, okay, well, I mean, storeroom's fine, but it was not what I meant to do. We're off to a roaring start, everyone. Also a reminder, you can place special orders. Oh, yeah! I might be an SCP. I would love to be an SCP. Actually, I would not. I retract that statement immediately. I thought about that for more than a second. I would love to have an SCP article written about me as if I were an SCP. I would not want to be an SCP, though. Okay. Courier? Well, it's the only one which continues our game, so I guess we'll keep going. Where is it? Ooh, shovel! We'll have a bit of a shovel. Wait, was there a shovel or a thing being detected by the metal detector? I didn't realise that items were detectable by the metal detector. Okay, we'll keep going. Guess we'll do workshop. We can do a detector shovel, right? What was that one with a battery pack? Oh, it's broken lever, isn't it? Yeah, we can't do that one, but we can do this one. Which is pretty decent, right? Detector shovel. Might as well make it. Maybe we can do a trophy room sort of thing here. Kennel is probably okay. I would like to turn right at some point. Hello, dog. I thought we could pet him. Where's the dog we can pet? Pet the dog. Okay. Lots of coins. Open up this. Let's do a bedroom. Nothing. Lock trunk. Sure. I like just how casually it sits there. Okay, are these both locked? Nope. Corridor? Commissary? Kitchen. Let's do commissary. We have a lot of money. Sledgehammer? What is sledgehammer? Running shoes, why not? And go back in here, open up this lock trunk. Okay. I don't know what our goal is on this run, I'm going to be real. I don't know what I'm looking for. Security room, okay. I'm just sort of drafting things and hoping interesting things come up. Well, dormitory is interesting because we've never got it before, but I don't also want the run to immediately end, so let's do kitchen. Stuffed wild quail. We have trophy room. We'll do a club sandwich, just make sure we get some steps in. Turn on the tap. Okay, let's... do this. Just get a load of coins. And then if we get treasure trove, then maybe we can get trophy room, which we might have to get through the dead end room, which I can't remember what it's called. The secret passage. Throne room. Do we even want a throne room? I mean, I guess why not? I'm also bad it's a corridor at the moment. We can open up this for no apparent reason. Because whatever we need from a throne room, we can't do it yet. We probably need the sigils. I guess we should be thinking probably about how to get the information for the sigils. Exactly. I can't remember. Oh, just a random coin right in the middle. Someone said that the sigils are not always going to be as straightforward as them being given to you, which, you know, makes a lot of sense. You know? Oh, we could do office. Spread out some gold and just do it here. Why not? We're just accruing resources anyway. And if we're in a real pinch, we can always go back in the laundry room. Wait, hold on. We don't need to run payroll because we don't have any of those rooms. We need to spread gold now. I wonder if a staff incentives eventually does run out. So this is a lot of money. If we do get a vault or treasure trove, I actually think we probably potentially could buy everything in the trophy room. Which would be another thing. Another thing we need to do. The only thing I'm worried about right now is we have quite low gem and key counts. Oh, there's treasure trove. I almost don't want to open this at the moment because I'm like, what do I need to open it for? So let's hope we get trophy room. Because I think this might be enough money to buy everything in trophy room. Secret passage? Okay, hold on. We got a chance. Gold sink. Do you want the list of useful rooms for today like last time? Oh, that would be good. Yes, please do. I forgot you did that last time. That actually genuinely was very useful. Even if I didn't do it. Oh, souvenirs, I guess, or we'll have to do. No trophy room. Cursed coffers. A permanent addition to the shrine. None would dare open it. Okay. Sure. I mean, it costs 13. So, it doesn't really cost all that much. Okay, trophy room is a rare spawn, isn't it? So it's going to be difficult for us to actually find it. Okay, library. Hold on. Apple. So, hold on. I think it was one of these books we were talking about from the Great Fox Slime. Maybe it wasn't. Because none of these are inner light, necessarily. But I remember... Ah, here we go. The sigils. Do I need a magnifying glass? I guess I need a magnifying glass for this. But we've got these sigils now for... Ah! That was it! That's what we needed mail room for. Because, we were talking about stamps or something. Right? And it was like, the stamps... I wanted to check the stamps on the letters or something like that, I don't know. Favorite floor plan and foundation is so funny. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's a book we want to order. I guess... Well, there's no point in ordering a book because we've got print screens of all the books. It would only make sense, I suppose, if we need a magnifying glass or one of the books. I don't know. I'm gonna see. Hold on. That page in the library. Yeah, new clue. I think we had a magnifying glass when we had looked at new clue. But maybe we didn't. We might as well, I suppose. I don't really see the harm in doing so. Oh, I'm trying to read it. I can't read it. So I guess if we get a magnifying glass, we need to go to the library. Just in general. Because I assume a new clue is the book you're referring to of some things we haven't sold from it. So I guess we might as well. Okay, trophy room would be nice. Clock tower? So we're running out of gems. Well, actually, to be fair, we can go back to the commissary and just buy the gems. Nothing over here. What does this do? You get 1 key for each tomorrow room you draft, and which is currently 0. Well, no, currently 1. Okay. So, Yeah. So I'm not really sure how we're going to get all this sigil information. That's going to be the interesting thing. I think I'm going to go back to the commissary and buy the gems. If I order something, does it come into the commissary today or does it come in tomorrow? Tomorrow, right? So I'm just trying to think, can I even order like a magnifying glass and then have it arrive today? Now the rooms are cloister, commissary, not this run, garage, library, locker room, mail room, master bedroom, music room. Okay, let's talk about that. Cloister is probably because of that thing we can do in the center, but I can't remember what was in the middle of a cloister. For some reason, I didn't take a picture of it, which is my mistake. Commissary, not this run, so presumably I need to buy something of note. Or maybe I need to order something of note. Is this why you keep reminding me to order things? There's something I can order to the commissary, which I need to buy, maybe. Garage, I have no idea what in garage could be useful at the moment. And I do remember that you said it's like, it's not always necessarily something inherently in the room. Sometimes it's an item or something which can spawn there. Library, I think it must be the stamp book. Locker room, I don't even remember what's in the locker room. Maybe you get something if you open all the lockers. I don't think I've done that yet. Mail room, must be the stamps. Master bedroom, we've yet to even get, so who knows. Music room, maybe there's a type of rare key we can get in there, which is useful? I don't know. Anyway. Let us get a set of gems. Because it doesn't cost us a lot at the moment. Yeah, I think ordering things must be next day, right? I don't think it's in the same day. I think we've only also ever ordered something once. I mean, it didn't even come to fruition because we didn't get the commissary on the day it came or whatever. So we're very low in resources, I actually think. Which I'm a little bit worried about. Maybe I should have drafted a locksmith. I guess I'll do an aquarium. Mainly because we can dig this up and this opens both doors. We get another key as well, which is nice. There's still something in here? Oh, another key, just on the ground. Would you fancy that? This aquarium gave us 3 keys. Another aquarium? Don't mind if I do, I suppose. Open up all the locked rooms again. The dog barking, I assume, is a kennel coming into effect. So no conservatory. There's not really a point of a laboratory, is there? By the way, you already held all keys for Vault at least once. Have I unlocked all the Vault blocks? I don't remember how many I've done. I've definitely got the Sanctuary key. I think we've done 3? How many are there? Are there 4? 5? I don't remember all the numbers. What do we even bother drafting here? I don't know. Laboratory. Let's get Mechanarium room, maybe. Wait, could we have done a dead end run today? Let's see. Probably not because this isn't one, but 1, 2. No, it doesn't look like it. 3. Yeah. I was gonna see about ordering stuff. Because maybe we should be ordering a magnifying glass more often. I don't even remember where it is. Special orders. Place a special order. I think we should be ordering magnifying glass. Because we probably want to look at books and stuff, right? That seems like the most useful now for us. The other stuff is more resource-based, which we don't need. Servants' quarters? It's probably pretty good right now. I don't think there's anything else in here which we needed. Okay. We're just going backwards now for it. Trophy room. Why not? Let's get 8 gems. For free? You shouldn't have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 3 more trophies for the blue tents in the gift shop. I don't know which room are we missing? It's probably, oh, it's the master bedroom, isn't it? So that one we're almost certainly going to get. Yeah, the master bedroom. We must be, oh, we're so far away from doing double puzzles, which makes sense because we discovered the billiard room so late, I think, compared to when should be expected. This one we're trying for. So these two are going to happen. This one will probably happen at some point as well. These are different modes. If you had start new run, I can't see me doing this. I can't see me doing any of these. I can see me doing this one. I can see me doing this one. I probably won't do this one. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trophies I think we'll get. I don't think I'm enough of a completionist to try and get some of those challenge runs, it seems. We don't need to unlock from here. Let's go unlock from the aquarium where we won't have to spend a key. Passageway? It's a bit pointless. Classroom, corridor. We'll just do corridor. Keep it simple, stupid. A singular coin. Vault. Mailroom. Does this kill our run? It does not kill our run. Okay, let's have a look at the mailroom. Yes. Okay. I wish we had a magnifying glass. Okay, there's not one in here. It does look like there are stamps in here for each of these. Okay. So I think this might be a good way to actually get some information about the sigils. Because it looks like they kind of show the city. So it's Archery's one we haven't done. It is also one we haven't completely done. Okay, so let us make a folder for Archery's. Actually compiling all the notes we have. So it looks like Archery's to me. That looks like a metropolis, a metropolitan city. It's definitely stormy, but we already knew it was stormy. The only thing we didn't know was the moats. So I think it's metropolitan. That looks like a cityscape to me. It might be mountains. It's a bit hard to tell. What's this one? This is Arindo Aries, right? No, sorry, Fen Aries. So that's one we already have. It doesn't matter. Okay, this one we can't actually see the stamp on. What's this one? It's on the back of a turtle. What? So this must be a coastal region or something. I think that was one of the options, but I don't know which region that is, and it doesn't say it. Actually, I think it does say it in the top left, but we don't have a magnifying glass, so we can't see. Turtle back travel, is that even an option? Okay, I'll put it in unknown for now. What else is in our unknown? With 2 fragments. Oh, this one is known. That's not unknown anymore. This was Iraja. I think it's auto-saving at the moment. Let's look at the next one. So oh, sorry, I keep running into my microphone as I lean forward and go backwards. So this is a naval city that uses boats. We don't know which one this one is, though, because we can't see it. This one we also can't see. Actually, wait, could we see the address on it, maybe? No. This one's a Raja. We already know Raja. Whereas I apparently put in my notes, Araha. Why don't you check Realm and Rune to answer your question? I will do. I'm just looking at the stamps now for now. Nuance. Okay, so this is a blimp travel one. Which is number 8. Like the first piece of information we had about Nuance that I consciously am aware of. What's this one? This is a Rinda Aries. Okay, we didn't need that. I wonder if you can get more letters. It does look like a limit. It doesn't look like there's any space for more letters unless it keeps going across here. But I don't remember if we've tried to get more letters or not at any point. Or if we've ever even been offered it again. Okay, so what we learned from this one. Arch Aries. We're pretty sure this must be well, I say we're pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this must be Metropolitan. Because that looks like a cityscape for me. I guess this is also the time to check Realm and Ruin. Let's see if that's even an option. Sorry, not Realm and Ruin, Realm and Ruin. Let's see, Realm and Ruin. Why is it not appearing? Here we go. So it's either tribal, does not look tribal, agricultural, does not look agricultural, martial, probably not. Metropolitan, it looks metropolitan, academic, oh I guess it could be academic. Yeah, I don't know, I think I really need like a magnifying glass. Oh, it could be industrial, It definitely doesn't look spiritual or poetic to me. See, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 of them here, so I wouldn't be surprised if they don't repeat. When you're changing your table of sigils, you could show it to the viewers. I haven't changed it yet, I'm just looking at my notes. I'm speculating at the moment. This actually probably is industrial instead, because we already know one of them is metropolitan. I wouldn't be surprised if each of one of these appear once. Now, again, not guaranteed. That might not be the case. But since Orinda Aries is already that, I think we can put them both down as a guess. If you want to see, it's not very interesting, to be honest. But my guess would be that this is either... Oh, I didn't do a palette. Oh, whatever. My guess is that this is either... Oh, I just changed the opacity. I'm also not wearing my drawing glove. Rum and rum. Sounds like a drink. This is either... not Marshall. Why am I doing it like this? Industrial / metro. So apparently we think it's trains. I don't remember why we thought it was trains, but there must be some reason. Stormy is almost certainly like that. Valix, there's literal lightning bolts in there. That has to be correct. Like, I'm gonna be outraged if it's not Stormy. What is Stormy? It's a lightning bolt. Makes sense? Oh, that's not right. You read about trains in a history book. Ah, okay. So we have a pretty good guess of what Arch Aries is. Oh, I need to check what yellow is. So if we have spare steps and we have nothing else left to do, that's something we'll try and lock in. I'm lost. Where am I? Here I am. Let's see. Yellow. Yellow is zigzags. Wait. Oh, that's not right. I thought we had a clue, which was a zigzag one. No, this one. Oh, that's not zigzag. So that's one of the states. Is that orange? Maybe we should see if that's orange. It is pink. Maybe we should make a note that this is pink. Whatever moat that is, whatever thing that is. Let's see. Pink, spiritual, and heat. Okay. Pink, spiritual, and heat. Now, does that meet any other stamps we have? So it's probably not whatever this one is. Could it be the turtleback? Maybe. My guessing is the stamp colour is actually... Wait, does that make sense? Is the stamp colour the place national colour? Hold on. Because Ven Aries stamp is red. Arch Aries is meant to be yellow. That doesn't look great yellow. Oh, I guess it's not then. Let's check the others though. I wonder if this is... You can't see, sorry, I'm looking back at the game. I'm looking at the turtle one. It does look like it has a S here. S. But none of them start with S. So we know it's not Nuance. We know it's not Ven Aries, Arch Aries, or Raja. It does look a bit orange. I wonder if it's Korika. I would assume it's a coastal city. Whatever. Well, actually, is that a desert? Or is that an ocean at the back? Well, turtles should probably be by the ocean, I assume. Well, I guess it's a tortoise. Now look at it. But it really looks like an S. Like... This first letter looks like an... No, sorry. The first letter of the second word looks like an S. It could be Moriai, actually. Maybe it's a J. And yeah, was... Hold on. Was turtleback even an option? It was turtleback travel. My guess is this is Moriai. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure enough to lock that in. I'm going to put Moriai, shall I? Be much easier with a magnifying glass. Yeah, unfortunately we do not have one. Wait, is Moriai orange? Orange. No, it's not. It's Korakiers. Okay. So we don't have whichever one's blue. Well, maybe we can check a map and see which one's on the coast, because presumably if it uses ships, it has to be a coastal or island region. So Nuance could be green. I'm going to put that down as a guess in the thing. As green. We know we have pink and we have blue. I think white is the other one, maybe? No, hold on. Pink and blue are the other two colours. So one of Vera is pink or blue. And one of Moriai is pink or blue. I'm going to put travel as... I can't remember what it looked like, something like this or something. Turtle? Maybe, I don't know. If it was pink, then what was it? It would have been heat. Could have been heat. It did look like a desert. So maybe that's what Morigiai is. Spiritual? Okay, so just to give you an update of what my notes look like. Where do nuance can be green come from? Guess come from? It's just because the stamp is green. And some of the stamps match up with the colours. That's why we put it in green here. It's a guess. It's not locked in. It's not been confirmed. So that's my updated one. Is this right? I don't know. We do know at least that these three are locked together. So whichever's spiritual, which actually I think was mentioned in a book, so I guess we should check the books again at some point. That's our guess for now. Is it correct? Who knows? But that's why it's a guess, not an answer. Okay. Anything else we need to do here? No, I think we just go back to the hallway now. And then, yeah, maybe we can check the book as well, for the history of whatever it was called. Try and see if we can find out some more information. Oh, we get dining room again. We can now open this. If it matters, I'm not sure, but... Pink boxes marked with things always contain false statements. Is that true or not? I don't know. We'll take a picture of it anyway. Whether we even care about the treasure trove anymore, who knows? Let's do this, print screen. Pop that down, switch. Grab the pen, and what was this? It was the blue moon. Blue moon, blue ocean. The only sound I hear is the turning of a full moon. That's an obscure song, which I don't think anyone will know or understand. Are we going to get a kitchen? Let's get the red soup. You can determine the truthness of treasure trove notes if you look at them together. That's probably fair. And also I didn't... While that may be true, I don't know if I can be bothered at the moment. That seems like a lot of cross-referencing, which I'm like, can I be bothered to do that at the moment? Not yet. If we don't need to, then I won't. Well, okay, classroom ends a run, so it has to be maid chamber. Which is less likely to find items, which is okay, I think. We're both servants' quarter and maid chamber, so we could actually run paint roll now in the office, but I can't be bothered to go back there. Okay, pool is the only one which doesn't end the run, so let's do pool. I forget, we need to drain the pool again. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, locker room, here we go. Spread keys. So we need how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could laundry room. We'd have to go really far backwards, but we can go back in laundry room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. We have enough steps to do it. We could laundry room, get the locker, and open every single locker. Let's see if we can get like a dining room here first or something. Or we could just buy a load of locks. Sorry, a load of keys. No, we should probably do break room. Break room probably makes more sense. Because we still have the steps. There's nothing else to do on this run at the moment. So we might as well backtrack and do locker room after we've done exploring this area. And plus this increments the number of dartboard puzzles we've done. For minus 4, 0 times, okay, 1. But they love making it equal 1. 4, is this multiply? This is multiply. 8 divided by 4 by 1, 2. This is minus 10 plus 25, 15, minus 10, 5. Oh, that was wrong. Okay. What was it? 4, 1, 2. Hold on. There's minus 10. Oh, plus 5 squared. Right? So it's 5 says 25 minus 10, 15. Okay. I did it in wrong order. Secret garden key. You could try a sanctum guess. That's true as well. We'll probably have enough steps to do both, I think. Maybe. We'll see. Or we could gamble and get lucky. Yeah. I think we at least want to try get to conservatory, probably. Probably is the most, not the most important thing to do, but more important. Well, these both kill the run. So I guess we'll just do Vault. Just get a load of money. We unfortunately didn't get Trophy Room. Nor a freezer. I think we have no more spots right to draft. No. Let's see. Does that respawn? The coins we got? No, it's a one-time thing. So we have 3 of them open. I don't know Fox Slime, sorry Slime, Fox Slime? Yeah, Fox Slime. I was like, wait, what was the shorthand I call you, Slime? It doesn't even matter now because I spent so long saying your name. I don't know if you still need the numbers, but here you go. 370, 233, 149. Those are the ones we've opened. Okay. So, let us... I don't know if we'll have enough steps to do everything, but I think let's try opening every single locker in the locker room. Ah, we might only need to go to the conference room. I also forgot to count how many lockers we need to open. But it might be enough from the conference room alone, to be honest. Yeah, throne room, conference room. Let's see how many... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It only gives 6. Okay, I don't think that's enough. Okay, let's go learn laundry room. What? Oh. I've gone the wrong way. It's this way, isn't it? Okay, so we pick these up now anyway. Whoops. I looked at it wrong. Oh, I hope I didn't mess us up. Well, you showed a vault last time for Fox Slime if you're watching a VOD in the future. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Oh, we're running shoes actually, so it's probably okay. So wait, we had to go this way. Or this way. Yeah, okay. I went the wrong way. So I hope we have enough steps. Let's buy the banana as well. Just in case. Just in case. Anyone know that? And why am I so single? A musical I have not seen. But from the creators of 6, the musical. Okay, yes. We're going over here. We're exchanging all our coins for keys. And then I'm praying we have enough steps to make it back. I think we should do. Because I think I counted it as 12. And we have a training shoe, so let's see. It's... Yes. Let's get an absurd amount of keys. And we'll open all the lockers. I think we did open some of the lockers before, and I feel like I have a distinct memory that there was a weird note we found in one of them, but I don't remember what the note is because we did it eons ago. Yes, we'll have enough steps, and we'll have enough steps actually to end the night in the break room as well. Okay, let's open every locker. Just like the bottom of the reservoir. 2 apples. Well, you should save a note if you didn't already. That's also true. I probably did. Can't open that. Can't open that. Let me see. Let me get my locker room screenshots up. I do have a locker room. I have part of a mathematics worksheet in here. Okay. And I have Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Which I don't know what that means. Garage keys. Okay. We don't have a... Sorry, the car keys, which we can't do anything with. So we didn't draft garage. Oh, we haven't got this. Where is the rumoured... Okay, let's read this without the red notes first. The rumoured room 46. Connection. Possible locations. North of the antechamber. Below the foundation. Full house of 45 rooms and... back room? Secret door on the tomb. Leaning... doesn't exist. Red herring. Leaning towards this. Grotto! Okay, well that's a new thing. Where is room 46? Connection. Theorized. Below foundation is not room 46. Well, room 46 is north of the antechamber, I suppose. Well, there's something about the maths worksheet. But you know what? Let's look at it again when it comes up. Grotto. Where's a grotto? Is that an outside room? I don't remember it. Is grotto even a room? Room 46. Rarity rumoured. Grotto is Blackbridge Grotto outside. Ah, microchips. Okay, that makes sense. Literal red herring. What did we find in the grotto again? Oh, we found the blueprint for the treasure throne room, right? Okay. Well, that's not useful for us. More coins. More coins. If we had showroom, we would be popping right now. More coins. Key, okay. I also just remembered that we have that riddle from when we drafted the antechamber outside. Right? Solid as a stone, heavy as a crown, and it was referenced in that book. The Curse of the Black Bridge or something. I can't remember all this. You're getting your coins back up pretty quickly from the lockets, it's true. If only we had a freezer this run. We'd really be popping, man. Okay. 6 or O. What does this mean? Is this part of castle? It's a 3-letter word. Could be 6. Do I have a folder of castle clues? Maybe I should make one. Oh, I didn't update my sigil list either. Or my sanctum keys. I guess I don't really need to do it anymore because I got the sigil list. But I can now tick them all off. We've done the sigil for 1, 2, and 4. Okay. Maybe I should do like a archived puzzles. You should make one 1000%. Okay, I'll do that then. So I don't need security monitors anymore. Don't need the sanctum keys anymore. Music sheet I don't need anymore. Or maybe I will, but I don't know why I'd need them. Red letters. Chess pieces. Date? What's date? Word association, don't need, okay. Just organizing my folders a little bit. Okay, sigils and missing letters. Okay, we don't need missing letters anymore. Okay, so let's make castle. What room was the cat one in? It was in the kennel, wasn't it? Let's get that picture in here as well. So when I first saw the cat one, I wonder if that is representing the second letter of the last word. Right, okay. Okay, I think I get it now. At least with a grid to put letters in. Yeah, I see now. I see what these clues are doing is they're giving out the 6x3 grid. So go C, as you. Let's do it like this. I can make it bigger. So I'm doing it at an angle because I don't know why. My monitor's now at an angle. I did not measure this out properly. That's fine. So we do blue for locked in. So C-A-S-T-L-E. So I think now that must be cat. And I'll put cat kennel. And this must be 6 or O. Maybe that O is not a part of it. Oh, we should have done this on separate layers as a grid, whatever. And this came from locker room. I don't know if we've seen any more. What could this possibly be saying? 6 tall. I think all must not be a part of it because it is smaller and tor is not a word. I seen this is another thing where it says spells out a sentence for us. Something 6. What could the final word be? ETC, maybe? Lot? Like we can guess some of these. Like what if it's... Oh, what on earth? It could be lot, ETC. Six tall, lol. I don't know. We're gonna have to find what the other ones are, I think. Before we make a... Sorry, let's get blueprints back up. We make a conclusion on what on earth we're doing with this. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. Perk Darren is a pseudonym. But then, wait, are green ones... Green ones can be truth or lies or something. Unhelpful like that is what I remember. Don't quite remember if that's true though. A lot of apples. Okay. So I assume that's what we had to get from the locker room. And now the locker room doesn't have anything else more useful for us. We have 18 steps. Can we make it to a foundation in time to do a lock-in for the chamber? I think we could, but I think it'd sacrifice getting key card tomorrow. So I think we'll just take the key card. Because we can do a sigil guess at any time. We don't have to do it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, maybe we could. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, we'd have to get 7 trainer procs, roughly. I don't think that's worth it. I think we'll call it a day here. And I think in the in-between time, maybe we should take a look back at the history of Arindia and see if there's anything which we can pick up about the stuff we're missing, maybe. Correct guess is more allowance, more Jai box. That's true. That is true. And it could be more interesting information. I wonder if it'll give us more information about the other places. It's basically, do I value a keycard? Now I think about it, I guess I don't value a keycard that highly. Mainly because of how a lot of the times now it doesn't actually matter if we make it that far into the run or not. We're not trying to get to room 46 or the antechamber. Okay, you know what? You've convinced me. Let's go try and get a guess in. I guess also, now that we got that thing, the cursed box or whatever from the thing, we should try and get the shrine on the outside room. I don't know if it's going to be ruined because of a foundation out here, but I guess we'll have to see. Still a chance to return, that's true as well. Let's hope we get reasonably lucky with running shoes. Well, that's a good start. Okay, so we are trying to do, I think, Arch Ares, and I guess we could try and guess Morjai. Because if it is Morjai on that turtle stamp, that's a pretty good guess. Oh, Nuance as well. I didn't write down that. We do know Nuance does airships. What is airship transportation? Okay. So that one is a for sure. That's what they do. I'm not going to switch over. That's too much. Airship. Yeah, I wonder how we'll get the others. I think in between these runs, let's have a review of the notes we've taken. Because I think we could get stuff from the class remember books, maybe, for these other places. It might not be as obvious, but we might as well have a look-see. So let's see, Arch Ares. I always forget, which ones do we need to set first, because they change other ones. This one. We need it to be trains. So now I've also just noticed that if it is truly trains, that means that there is a repeat. So we need it to be stormy. I still don't understand why they've made it such that some of them change multiple at once. It just seems a bit pointless. So we can guess Metropolitan while we're here. Even though we're pretty sure it's industrial. Ah! Maybe it just looks cooler. I guess it does look kind of cool. It is a bit frustrating from a game experience perspective, though, I will say. Okay, that is wrong, like we expected. Because we're pretty sure that this is actually industrial. Which is this one. Yes, okay, so it is industrial. It makes a lot of sense. It does look a lot more industrial. Okay, so I'm just updating my notes to make sure that these are locked in blue now. So that also does mean there can be repeats. Sorry, not locked in red. not blue. That mean, yeah, it does mean that sigils can repeat things, because now we have 2 places which do trains. The Morihei box. Where have I put my notes for it? Oh, no, deeper rooms. Inner sanctum. Yes, here we go. Sigil room 3, Arch Ares. Arch Ares was the very first realm to introduce a new colour to the traditional monochromatic tiles of a box. Given the number of ship routes and trade relationships between the 2 realms, this is not surprisingly. Ship routes. So maybe that suggests that Morihei uses ships, not turtles. Fittingly, the variation itself was based on the brass compasses manufactured in Arch Ares that were often traded to sailors in exchange for a valued Morihei puzzle box. Okay, hold on. I think this changes our guess. This suggests to me that Morihei is a naval region and should be the ship stamp, not the turtle stamp. What number's Morihei? Or Hai? 7. Because... yeah. If so, then, I mean... there's a note in the treasure trove that you may want to know the truthiness of, or one you've already seen. I'll have a look after this then. When yellow tiles are pressed, they move north. Okay. We might as well take a picture of this, why not? What do greens do? I don't remember. What does this do? I don't remember. Okay, this is a horizontal movement. Yes. I don't remember what we do anymore. That's not right. Why did I do that? We do this, we do this. That locks these 2 in. We can do this. How do we get this one? Down. I can't remember what grey does. What is it? Grey turns all whites grey or something? That doesn't make sense. We can do this to swap it around. Oh, that's right. Green does an inversion. Grey does nothing. Oh, okay. Well, that makes it easier. What am I doing? There we go. White toggles itself and nearby greys. That's it. Okay. Morihei. It's not Morihei, this is Arch Ares. Okay, what's the postcard say? We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realise how much more convenient it would have been in the old days, when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Ares is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having travelled here countless times on business for Sinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories, and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area of which I'm wholly unfamiliar. Mount Holly Estate in care of Miss Babbage, Reddington, Fair and Aries. First City of Steel. So came here by sailing. What on earth is this? It's a musical instrument, I guess. Okay, so I'm thinking the Morihei guess is wrong, to be honest. Because if it's, I guess it could be oceanic and then tortoises could be there. I guess that's technically true. But it sounds like they have sailors in Morihei. So it sounds like it should be ships as its main transportation. You know, pause blueprints right here in this menu. Let's open up Clip Studio Paint again. Let's take a look at some of these books that we've done, as we read without really having knowledge of the sigils. Let's put this, sorry, to the side. So, is our current guesses? And I'm thinking that this is now wrong. Because it sounds like, maybe we shrink these up a bit. Shrink these up a bit. It sounds like you use ships. Which, if that's true, what would that mean? It means you'd use a compass. So, let's take a look at the History of Arindia first edition book. It's probably the most useful at the moment. I don't know if it'll have anything about these places, but... Okay, History of Arindia. Realm of Eastern Waters. So Arindia was the previous land. Or something. Okay, it's memory flickers, flame history. Okay, this is just an intro basically. Hera, Arindia, Oris. This new kingdom was born. Black banners of Arindia. Arindia Aries, Arch Aries, and Araja. So these are three which we have already locked in. Right? What? Oh. Orinda, Archeries, Araji. Yes, we've already locked in. So it's actually probably not going to be so useful, this book, if it's only going to talk about these three sisters. I can't remember what it talks about, though. These are the three lands, which is fine. Three kingdoms. Grand City of Fen. Which one we have? Wait, is Fen Aries is another kingdom? Is it? Oh, Fen Aries is... Wait, Arinda, Arch Aries, Araja, Fen Aries. Those are the four we've done, and the four which I've spoken about. Okay. That's neighbours, Northern Regiment, nah. The nearby realms of Arch Aries and Nuance to join the cause. Okay. Fen Aries, Arch Aries, Araja. Okay, it's not as useful as I thought. Or maybe it is, I don't know what usefulness there is behind it. The fixed stars we don't need. Swimbird I don't think has anything useful for us. Not for sigils, probably. Pink, green, yellow. Reddington. Which kingdom is blue? We don't know which kingdom is blue yet, do we? There's probably significance to the fact it's called Blue Prince and we're trying to find the blue kingdom, right? We can look at this book again, actually. Okay, so the book didn't actually have as much information which I could discern from. So I wonder if really what we should be doing is trying to get magnifying glass and mailroom in the same run. I wonder if that's our next best step. But let's take a look at new clue as well. We do know there's something which we've missed in here. We know there's something with the signs, right? Like, remember it says like, no, it says like go left somewhere or something. Dead cases. I don't know if we actually looked at this. Keep left, that's it. Keep left. Annotations. All checked corner case and lowercase. What? Buried beside Westbridge. Yes, we did this one. To Tanner Fork. Draft for sixes. What does that mean? Dead end. Draw name. Oh, I didn't even think about it. Hold on. The castle. Tor could be a word. It's just a word in... I forgot what language this was. Arajan, right? How about you at least read the notes now? My annotation notes or record each stop. Seen all the signs. Dead end. Matra key. Major key. Dead end and major key. The suspect is minor, suspect is major, suspect is A key. I mean, this looks like a name. Now I look at it. I wonder if that's... Is there someone called A key? Wait, hold on. We also have the treasure trove notes. Oh, yes, yes. We can do that. Why not? There's something there though to a new clue with the signs. I think I think I speculated it was something about the directions of escape or something, right? Because it lines up with the route traced out on the metro map or something like that. That's what I remember. Okay. Green memos you find in this room will always be true in a white moon box. Is that true? Who knows? Green memos and white boxes are always lies. Which is blue, which is true. So always lies. So green memos you find in this room will always be true. Green memos you find in this room will always... might not always be true. True treasure of a trove is not in the house. Maybe that's true, who knows. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. So yeah, that is true. Two realms have the same colour banner. This is a white fire and it's green. Memos and white boxes are always lies, so they're all different. Which we had already assumed. This one might or might not be true, we don't know. True treasure of a trove is not in this room. White flame. Wait, what? True treasure of a trove is not in this house, but it is in this room. Which is what happened when we dropped it outside. And then we got that box. Which is residual of Orinda Ares or something. All boxes marked by sun contain memos that are true. Pink boxes marked with always contain false. Okay, so which one had a sun? The true treasure of this trove is not in this house. So it's the thing where it's like the true treasure of this trove is not in this house, but it is in this room. because this is a false statement. The true treasure of this trove is not in this room, so it is in the room, but it's not in the house. So that's why we drafted the treasure trove outside the house. You just saw a train repeat, so you said there could be repeats, so I pointed you here to look at that. Look at the note, what the coloured one, the colour flag note. Two realms have the same colour banner. And green rose in white boxes are always lies. You just saw a train repeat, so you said there could be repeats, so I pointed you to look at the note to make sure that I understand that the colours don't repeat. My honest assumption is I just kind of assumed most of them didn't repeat. I don't know if we've seen 8 modes of transportation, so... Okay, we'll keep on as is with that then. Still good to know, still good to know. Where else can we get sigil information though? Because I don't think we're going to get all this information from the stamps, are we? Wait, which colour? Because I think I remember there are 10 colours. Or something. I might be making that up. No, there's only 8. Okay. Black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, white. Oh, there is no blue. That's interesting. So which one am I missing? Black, red, yellow. Black, red. Yellow, violet. Orange. Oh, so it's white, not blue. That's even more interesting. Something I didn't realise until now is that there is no blue kingdom. So it's pink, white. I guess it's technically green, and then I also put pink, white. We'll do it like this. I want to see either green, white, green, pink, white. I wonder, because I feel like I remember the first Morahai box was in the outside room. I wonder if I took a picture of it. Let's have a look. What is that room called? Root cellar. I wonder if I took a picture of it, because then we can see what symbol it is. Oh, I didn't take a picture of it. Oh, we did for a new clue. Like, but this is, yeah, Town of Fork, a new clue, turn left, 13 dead end or something. Something like that for action. Wait, and then we have a number sequence. What do we do with this number sequence? I don't know. You were looking for a new clue when I distracted you with a treasure trove. I was looking at the signs, but I realised that I already did, I think, what I intended to do with a new clue. Well, to be fair, I think you said there's 3 puzzles in here, and I've only solved 1. Because looking at the signs, it spells out like an escape route that corresponds to the metro map, doesn't it? So it's Route 8. Depart. There's no sign here. No, depart, keep left. To Town of Fork. And there's no... turn right. Which I think we already did. And I have no idea where I put that note though. Maybe outside room somewhere? Safe house. So, Route 8 depart. What was it again? Maybe I should write it out. Sign message. Okay. So it says Route 8 depart. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. And there's just a right arrow. Turn right. Dead end. Record each stop. And there's no sign here unless it's the suspect is minor or whatever. The whiteboard can help you. The whiteboard. This one? Well, it's the blackboard, I guess. Mary, right. Word name. Draft for 6 is shifted. Extras were fixed stars. The blackboard can help us. Right. Route 8 depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, right dead end, record each stop. Is it meant to be a massive anagram? Because he's doing an anagram there. Hold on. Oh. Let's just bring that out for a moment. So, Route 8 depart, keep left to Tanner Fork. Turn right. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Turn right. To dead end, record each stop. Which we've done. Which went 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. I don't know what to do with this, so... Maybe it's acrostic? R-A-A-T-O-D. Doesn't look like one. Is it a giant anagram? If it is, I'm not working that out. That's too many letters. And this is the shape which is drawn out. That thing. I'm not really sure what to do with this. Though is a problem. What do I do with this information? There's more in the book. Okay. So I missed something. As in there's more in the book to do with the signs, or something else? Oh, on the way. I didn't even see that sign down there. Oh, so maybe we skip out the first and the last one? So what is it? 7, 1, 10, 13 or something like that. What do I do with these numbers? That's a question. I wonder what the other puzzle you're referring to in this book is. Just keep looking at the pages. Is there something to do with a castle? I can't help but notice there's a 6x3 grid here. And there is a rook, which is a castle. I'm not really sure what to do with this though. It certainly seems like it's a symbolism, but I don't know what symbolism. Apple, banana, orange. Tender cipher. Maybe these are all the anagrams, because that's a draft for 6s. Luna renamed. Dream? Annular. Uncle Or. We can Ilu. Can we shifted extra draft for 6s. Is it just straight up an anagram, or how does this work? DXS. Big stars. It is straight up an anagram. So my guess is that these book titles can be anagrams. That's quite a hard anagram to figure out. Uncle Or. It's probably the easiest, it's the fewest letters. Clean view. A new clue. I see. So these are just rearranged titles of the books. I don't know if that's useful, but I mean, I guess it's kind of cool. So it's what? The fixed stars. New? Maybe it's something about we have to get the library in draft, like get these books in order or something. Luna renamed must be Realm and Rune. And Tender Cipher is what? What the books are there? What's Tender Cipher? The Red Prince. Okay. Is there something when we look at each of these books in order? This order? What do we do with this? Because we can't... Wait, can we even get Red Prince on the library? I don't think so. It's only in the nursery. Maybe we need to do something about... Because some of these books we can get outside the library. Because Red Prince is in the nursery. Realm and Rune is technically outside of a mine. A new clue is here. The fixed stars is in the observatory. I don't know what we do with that. To me, it seems like there must be a common thing in these 4 books. I don't know what the common thing would be. So I guess my question, Slime, is am I along the right lines? Is there any worth of me having figured out what 4 books these refer to? What could even be the point? Yes, you need to know what the books are. Okay. So it is good I've done this. What do I do with this now? Is it something I can do now with the screenshots I have of the books? Now knowing what the books are? Or do I need to physically interact with them? Okay, it is something I can do now. Okay. Then let's look at Red Prince. Red Prince must... Okay, let's make a new... Whoops. Nursery. We don't need the outdoor folder anymore. I guess also, is there anything else I need to do with the signs? Or is that it? Have I got what I need? I just don't know what to do with the answer. That's a separate question. While I go find the nursery book. Did I move all the books from the folders, or did I keep them? I did actually move them, okay. Whoops. No, that's fine. Okay, there's something in the Red Prince, or something about the Red Prince, which is our first book we need to look at. By Marion Marigold. Do you think it's by the author? Wait, hold on, who wrote the other ones? Red Prince, when it was Realm and Rune. Which was written by... someone. Professor R. Williard. You don't need anything extra from the signs apart from what you did. I mean from the Metro map. Okay. Okay. So, from what I've extracted, I don't need the book. I've solved what happened from the book. I've got what I needed. I just need to know what to do with the numbers, I'm guessing. Or is... I understand it's probably quite hard to keep this vague. I guess what I'm asking is, do I need to keep looking at a new clue for something about the signs? Which, as I understand from what you said, is no. I got what I needed from the book to get the numbers. I just don't know what to do from here. But is there something to do from here? With the Metro map? The next step is in a new clue. What? The next step is in a new clue? What the heck do I do with those numbers? I don't even know what I'm looking for in Realm and Ruin. I'm just looking at this book, being like, okay, we got this book. Fen Aries. Oh, all of Realm and Ruin is for some reason moved over. Okay. I don't know what to do with this book. But it is somehow useful. The fixed stars is the last one. What's the next one's a new clue, which we already looked through. So then the fixed stars, I guess it's a new one again. We haven't looked through this one for a while. I don't know why I've only taken a picture of 2 of the books, but okay. Of 2 of the things. Richard Witt, Fair Aries, 1809. What do I do with this? Why have I only taken a picture of some of these? Oh, is it maybe I put the others in the observatory, is that why? No? I just haven't taken print screens of it? I guess I haven't taken print screens of it. I guess my question is, do I need the other pages of the observatory to continue this trailer for about the book? Anagram book titles? Which I guess is summarized like, because I don't have the rest of these pages of the fixed stars, like, can I even, is it worth me basically trying to find the pages before I continue down this pathway of investigating the clues? What is one to do? Would that be an extra hint on the location? I guess it would be. I'm just trying to figure out, like, is it pointless for me to be looking at the fixed stars when I've only got the first 2 pages? Like, is it basically, would your advice be, should I go find the book, the fixed stars, get rest of the pages before I continue investigating? Or can I still do it like this? I mean, I guess it is kind of a hint, but like, I think the general purpose, if you do the next step, you will know yourself. Okay. What does that even mean? Okay, well, the next step is in a new clue, you said. I don't know what I'm looking for. Time after library loan of the books that he had already owned were searched from the covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Presumably this is what you mean. I guess I have to do what he's doing here. The books he had already were searched from the covers all the way through, and if I found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Now, what is the new clue I'm looking for? That's the question. Wait, maybe I should follow the story. Maybe the story tells me what to do. You know what to do. If you knew what to do, he'd like tell you for you are looking for a new clue too. Retrace sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases, gone through the piles, and retrace steps and stretched them for miles. High and low in all of the rooms, searched every corner in each of the tombs, and like the case, he checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. On the beds and in nooks, he questioned the maids and he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur. He told him the new clues were found only in books. So tome after tome that the library loaned and the books that he had already owned were searched over covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. So I'm looking for a clue in these books. I just don't know what I'm looking for. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. He checked all the colours of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found the diction of each word was sound. He stayed up all night studying about staying up floor plans, and tried doing nothing short of a mental lapse. Man obsessed and cocky too. Finally said he wandered through. Best medicine, your evidence. If you find a new clue, you know what to do. You scoured over. You couldn't have exhausted your search. Have you seen all the signs? Perhaps it's something new, something overlooked, but now in view. If you finally found it, could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. The suspect is a key, by the way. I'm pretty sure it's relevant, but maybe not to this, or maybe it is. I don't know. So I need to do, presumably this. I need to double the meaning. I don't understand what I'm meant to do. Right with right. What is a books? A new clue. With affixed stars. Shifted extras. Do I need to do this middle part? Or do I not? Maybe this is just demonstrating as an anagram. Mary, Mary, Gates, Gates, right, right. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colours of the spines that were bound. Well, I don't have the book spine colours. If they're the same red, green, purple, blue, that would be useful. But nuclear, I'm pretty sure is a purple book, now I think about it. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. What does that mean in this case? I don't know. I found the diction of each word was sound. So this seems to me that there's something going on with like homophones in play here. Like words which sound the same, which I'm meant to find like double meaning either inside the books or the lines of the books. I don't know what the spine part means in this case. Like I'm meant to check the colour of the spine and that's meant to give me something somehow. Changed all the letters in the lines he found. I'm not doing that for every book. That sounds ridiculous. If that is what you're meant to do, I'm going to be real, I'm not doing that, but... the fixed stars. The fixed stars. Is there a homophone in there? Wit, Richard, Wit. The Red Prince. Prince. Red, as in to read red. You still haven't noticed it. Okay. Right. And as I said, even I had troubles just now knowing what it is. Wait, so it's on this page. Correct? Like, whatever you're trying to hint me towards, I need to be looking at this double page spread. Seasonal greeting, Merry, Merry. Merry Christmas. Not this one. The borders will be anagram. Okay. Fair enough. Books is on this one then? Again, I don't really know what I'm looking for. I mean, there's a right, which is a homophone for right. Check the... Check the colours of a spine switch bound, which is red, green, purple, blue. What do I even do with this? Okay. What am I noticing? There's still more to see in the book. Okay, so there's something else which I've not noticed in this book. Sundial Publishing. Look at all these different publishing companies. So there's something else I still haven't noticed in the book, not necessarily on those pages, which will illuminate something for me. And it's difficult to notice because you know what it is. And you said it was still difficult to notice. Now this is difficult because I still don't really understand what I'm looking for, to be honest. Because I feel like I need to look with purpose, but I can't look with purpose because I don't know what I'm looking for. So I'm just blankly staring at these pages, hoping there's something very obviously out of place, which I'm like, oh, interesting. Well, those are the books again. Dead end, a major key. Major, which is something in Eurasian, but I don't remember how the language works. Something name. My name? My name is key. Is the thing I'm looking for in the book? What can I ask which would not be too revealing? What is the nature of what I'm trying to find, I suppose? Is it like, am I trying to find like a secret message? Is it like a pattern I'm trying to find in the book, or is it, I don't know if there's a good way to sort of discreetly quantify it or categorize it, sorry, not quantify it. Or am I looking for something in the words, or am I looking for something in the image, or both, or neither? Maybe that's a good place to start. I will say this book looks like it would be very useful to have a magnifying glass for. Kinda. Unfortunately, because of a delay, I don't know what that kinda was to. You looked at it recently, almost directly, but didn't see it. Because I guess I didn't understand what I was looking for. Almost directly. What does that even mean? Okay. Why don't I just talk aloud of what looks interesting on each of these pages? I guess again, I don't know if I'm looking at images or words. Like, it was on the screen, zoomed in. Oh, but maybe I didn't say something about it? Because some of these like look like they'd be useful, but I can't read them. Like dead cases, these are just the dead end rooms, right? Lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, I don't know what that is, solarium maybe? Just on the screen zoomed in, I don't even know what that means. Like this grid here, the castle grid, but it has no letters in it. And then I was like, this seems important, it's one of the angels. This is, now I look at it, this is the candles in both the tomb and the chapel. There's a castle, there's a rook on it. What else is interesting? The fruits, are they interesting? Not really. Well, I don't think they are. Something to do with spines? 1 line, moons, 2 lines. 6. Mariana Cross. Record. I mean, this is the room maps, but we already know this one. It's the vase smashy one. Which I did by accident. Each of these are the same books. Major is Rajan. I think this is like my name or something, or first name or something like that. Also, I'm starting to think you might want to see an actual book for it. Fair enough. Wait, Major Key. Oh no, maybe May is... Hold on. Where's my notes about Rajan in the classroom? What does Major mean in Rajan? It might not be relevant, but, you know, why don't we have a look-see anyway? It was grade 8. May. Small. Small name. Small name is key. Major key. What does that mean? I don't know. But it's evocative. Maybe, because this now looks like a draft of a new clue, and I see that some of the words are actually highlighted. Is that it? So it's this one. Which words are highlighted? The second last of the first and third line. Library, and all the way. Okay, and it's crossed out for some reason. And then that one is covers. Is underlined, and then it goes over here for some reason. KAYXACB2 blue is what? I wish I had a magnifying glass of this. What does this mean? Dead end and major key. Because this looks like it's referring to this page here. Library covers, maybe? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna be real. What's going on? If I want to see an actual book for it, what could I possibly see in the actual book? I guess I could see the actual spine and cover. That's how it said you might want an actual book to zoom in. So you recommend that I try and find the book in the library with a magnifying glass, rather than do it like this. Because I don't know if this is readable. You can magnify and see more clearly. That does seem to suggest, though, that I should be able to see it without the magnifying glass. I mean, I have also just noticed this is a terminals, so maybe when we go back to a terminal we should try logging in with Swan Song A key. I can't remember how the initial system works anymore. But like the admin passwords or something. Maybe we've already done that, I don't remember. We did some sort of admin log on, didn't we? You also ordered both the book and the glass, so you could do it next run. Okay. I think that's fair. I think I don't know what I'm looking at here. We spent enough time on this. And it's about time to start drawing anyway, so... Okay. Back to blueprints, we have 11 steps. We don't have a guess anymore for things, so I say let's try and make it back to the break room to try and start next run with a key card at least. Real shame we couldn't get a freezer. Look how many stuff we have, consumables. I'm just trying to think like what we could even be looking for in... Wrong screen. Oh, sorry. I didn't transition to it. Thank you, thank you. I think we'll probably have enough steps then to make it back. The trainer procced on every single step outside there. I don't even know what... I'm very confused, essentially. Of what I could possibly be looking for. What am I missing? Is there anything else to buy here? Gem. Let's buy a gem. Why not? Buy all these gems. Buy out the commissary. I've gone the wrong way. Luckily, I've gone the wrong way into a bedroom. The least punishing room to go the wrong way in. Where she had so many steps left over, never mind. It's a good thing we did go back there, even if there's little to be done. What did we do with our Swansong login? We did Swansong, was it Swansong HSS, right? With the monitors in the security room. And then we learned that the admin login takes like the initials or something. Swansong initials, and then someone's name was too short or something to fit the thing. Which I guess must be a key is too short. Or some how does this work? But there's something here. I can vaguely remember. I can't remember where on earth we read any of these clues though. Something about an admin login. Something about someone's name was too short to fit the thing. And I think it can't be a coincidence the fact we saw Major is key. Major being the Eurasian name for short name or something. No, first name? Or was it last? Wait. I can't remember what it meant anymore. No, small name, right? The small name is key. Major is a key. Or something. That must be someone's name as I don't know, like Alan Key or something. On the basement map, we searched for a number which the game only made visible with a magnifying glass, so maybe zooming in on screenshots is not a way for some puzzles. To be fair, I will say in a new clue, it definitely looks like there's a lot of things to actually, you have to zoom in for with a magnifying glass, because it's straight up not rendered otherwise. Yeah, okay, let's call it a day here. I don't think there's anything else we need to do. And then we'll do some drawing. I didn't realise we spent 2 hours on that run. Royal Shopping Centre of Unfathomable Riches. It's a magical magnifying glass. Alright. Did we make progress in blueprints? Yeah, we did. We got art cherries locked in. We saw some stuff about the stamps. The last stream was also a single run, was it? I don't even remember that. Sometimes that just do be how it is. Okay. Let us get out of here. Let's get... Hold on, the music back up, chill hop. I'll run an ad and then everyone draft kitchen, draft bathroom. We'll get into, you know, we got to get some ideation basically going of what the next stream thumbnail art is going to be, you know? Excuse me, quit out blueprints. You spent a long time reading The Curse of a Black Bridge last. Oh yeah, of course. That was a good book. I actually quite liked that story. Okay, blueprints. Forever absolutely unfathomable. Undiscernible what on earth we're trying to do. But no worries. Let us switch a category to art. You know, I'll start running an advert now. And then I'll see everyone in a couple of minutes. Hello again, everyone. I hope you're ready for some November drawing. Where is my... Oh, ow, I keep running into my microphone today. Okay, let's rearrange everything. Let us ponder. What concept should we do today? And by today, I mean this month. I also got to think, how many times am I streaming this month? Because I think next week I might not stream. It depends. Basically, I'm going away for the weekend and I don't know what time I'll be back. So it's probably unreasonable to expect a stream. I'm not sure. But this is luckily a 5 week month, a 5 Sunday month. So one of them can be skipped. I don't think I'm skipping any of the others. If I am skipping, well, okay. The weekend of 50/16th, I should be busy on one of the days, but I shouldn't be busy on both, so I'll just stream on the other day. 22nd, 23rd, I don't think anything's happening, and I don't think anything's happening on 29th, 30th, I'm not sure. When I'm watching VODs, I keep rewatching a moment when you accidentally found a Sanctum key in one of the reservoir boxes. It's just so funny. I don't know if that VOD's still there. On Twitch, but maybe we should have clipped that. Such a good moment. It's like, oh, this box looks like it's more hidden than the others, and it wasn't even the most hidden box. But that's a part I find funniest in retrospect, is I chose it because I was like, oh, it's a hidden box, you know? It's not so immediately obvious. Maybe the devs put something interesting in that box, which they did. But as it's discovered later, there were even more hidden boxes. It just is plain luck. What can you say at some point? Sometimes you just get lucky. I think, was it your reaction, Slime, in it, which was really good? It was just like, what? A very understated reaction of just, huh? Always makes me laugh each time. Okay, hold on. We're not doing sketch, we're doing thumbnails first, sorry. Okay, we need a concept. What did we do last November? I don't even remember. November is luckily not that tied to a specific holiday, I don't think. What did we do last November? So last November we did... Ah, we did a Thanksgiving one. We did Mama D baking a pie. Okay, what should we do this time then? Because I think the nice thing with November is same thing with November, same thing with like May time as well. So we don't, I guess April a bit as well, we don't have strong associations with a certain theme. Like it's not December with Christmas, it's not October with Halloween. So there's a bit more flexibility, I suppose, on what we can draw. We can basically do a theme which has no seasonal relevance. Now, what that should be, I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, what sort of thematic style have we not tapped into for a while? I think we haven't done cute for a while. You know, the last one I would describe as a cute thumbnail, that would probably be March, or the streamer one. Because the one we did last time, I'd say, is more of a sexy, cool style. The one before that is more, like, elegant. The one before that, I don't know, I guess maybe the August one's kind of cute. I don't know, it feels like a bit of a different cute, to be honest. 7 is definitely, like, sexy. 6 is, like, ethereal. 5 is, like... I don't know what 5 would be. 4 is, like, pretty. What can we do? What can we do? Feel free to suggest any ideas that people have. If I like your thematic one, congrats, you have defined the thematic for the entire month. Maybe we could do like a slumber party one? That could be fun. Like a cozy, cute... In the cold rain, holding a coat over her head. What an interestingly specific idea. Like being caught in the rain. Getting caught in the rain. I almost finished making cover home from Fez OST using Minecraft noteblock sounds. Oh, cool. Is it like, are you doing one of those automated ones which is like Redstone? I mean, you like press a button and then it plays out the entire song? Because that's a lot of commitment, I will say. Getting caught in the rain. Okay. I like that as a starting point on word, but I think we need to expand upon it because the thematic idea is not coming through to me yet. November feels like it's getting cold and dark. Okay. Let's build upon this. Getting cold rain, holding a coat over her head. I think I need something to sort of centralize it, you know? I need something for it to be built around. Like a thematic, like what is she doing? Where's she going? That sort of thing. More like a serious theme. Ooh. Oh, like are you imagining like TV drama sort of thing? I can make it in the actual Redstone by making it in Noteblock Studio first and then could export it. I don't know what Noteblock Studio is, but I'm guessing from that is is it like a MIDI? Is like you're making a MIDI file equivalent, a Minecraft MIDI file, and it exports it into Minecraft. A serious theme? That's interesting, because we haven't done like many serious dramatic themes. Maybe last May? Like maybe the mermaid one? And maybe not since like a gloomy sort of theme we haven't done since last April. Like maybe we can make it like noir style, you know? Like very like extreme lighting, street lights on in the background. It feels like a sort of not maybe like a finale, like a series finale episode or something of some drama, where things are sort of like escalating and they're going to leave it on a huge cliffhanger, where Deezer sort of screams something at the titular character or whatever. I never loved you. Something like that. Maybe that's too dramatic. Okay, it's coming. It's formulating. Because when you first described it, cold rain, her holding a coat in the head, I imagined it as more like a cozy thing. But she was like, oh, you know, you were out and about, like going to like a party or concert, and then you got caught with the rain coming back from it, you know, like at a bus stop or something. But I think you're going for something a bit more of a flair, a bit more of a dramatic side, which is interesting because again, it's not something that we've done very often with Dee. Vibration, they speak to me. Hello, for one, MSMX2. I don't know what song this is, unfortunately. Help us build on this theme. Nonwhat's given us with his prompt. Started with a prompt. We have a serious thematic going on. Cold rain holding a coat over her head. That's our starting point. Now, it doesn't have to be exactly that, but we're trying to build a story here. Maybe something which feels like anguish. You know, something like, ah. Still want the autumn trees' leaves to be a part of it. Maybe hard with a rain. I put a screenshot of how it looks like if you want to look. I'll take a look. Why not? Where's the stream chat? Down with sad stuff either way. Oh, this does look like a MIDI. You know what it looks like? It looks like Mario Paint. Which, to be fair, is basically extrapolated MIDI interface. What if she's just like screaming at the camera? Like, you can't do this to me. How do I draw like a pained? Expression. Something that hurts your soul to look at, you know? Not sure I'm vibing with the current pose I'm doing right now, but like I feel like if I did this, it would have to be like an extreme close-up. No, you know what? I'm straight up not vibing with that. Let's not do that. I'm thinking like at someone's window, like an X. Oh, you're thinking of like a very creepy thing. Like she's staring out the window. I hear people reference that and say it's like an Usher music video. I've never seen his vids. I don't even know what on earth you're talking about, unfortunately. So, like staring into someone's window. Sorry, I just had it before. Like, what if we just have her like breaking down under like the lamp spotlight or something? And I was just like, what's wrong with me? This is like such a horrifically sad thing to draw. Not creepy, like they're looking out the window and she wants them back. Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Like she's gotten her heart broken sort of thing. So, okay, this is interesting because now it's an inversion of the last year's April one. Which was not, she was getting her heart broken, she was breaking someone else's heart, kind of. She's becoming the heartbroken rather than the heartbreaker. The lore, the D multiverse is expanding, everyone. Okay, We could do some interesting sort of framing here. I don't know how I'm going to draw this facial expression, by the way. Heartbreak revenge, exactly. But maybe this is a precursor to her writing the hip pop song Heartbreaker. The first time she got her heart broken. But like in the background here we have the window which she's walking away from, maybe. I don't know, it's a bit of a boring perspective. Oh, I kind of want to make it feel like she's turning away from it, you know. She had her hand like pressed up to the window or whatever to look, but now she's like, oh no, it's true. You cheated on me. Something like that. Something very dramatic like this, you know. I do imagine that Dee would be an actress in some ways. You know, she'd be like a pop star, which appears in, has like acting roles and things. And I think she would love to do something juicy and dramatic like this. Oh, this is, It's gonna be hard to make it seem like she's actually turning away. From it. Be like a corridor here, and you can see like a dining room table of like the person she broke up with, or who broke up with her, having a happy life, which she wants. She's like, it should have been me, that sort of thing, you know. I mean, I know you do it this way, but the brain just gets tricked, you know. Oh wait, sorry, I missed a thing. Took me a moment to realize a rectangle is a picture edge, not a window. Fair enough. Something like this. Oh no. Like second floor window, like their room. Oh, you wait, hold on, you're picturing something entirely different. So I thought she was outside in the rain. Hand pressed up like against the ground floor window. Seeing the person she loved. love someone else. So you're saying she's on the ground in the rain. Oh, and she's looking at their second floor window. Okay, I see. That goes hard too. But hold on, no, I kind of like what you're going for there, because we get to do the rare backwards low perspective shot. I know we do a lot of low perspectives, but it's always from the front. But something like she's looking up. Wait, hold on. I need to think about the framing of this. I want it to be like this. We're not going to make it explicit, of course. But we can make it like a... we can cheat on the house. It doesn't have to... Okay, poor choice words. We can mess around with a perspective of a house, but the general idea being we have a happy couple here. Hugging or something. And then she's staring up at them. Okay, I like this conceptually. I'm not sure actually this perspective is as good as I thought it was going to be. Try top down from a window level. How do I even frame that? This actually, hold on. Wish I had any reference like this, OMG. This actually, hold on. This is such a specific thing, but I was gonna be like, because okay, hold on. Where am I gonna start with this? I've thought about this before. At some point, I wanted to start a music-based YouTube channel, and then I think some of the first things I do would be upload covers of songs I like. One of my favorite songs is "Good Luck Babe." Good Luck Babe from Chappelle Rowan, which I was thinking, like, in my imagination of what the framing would have been like for the YouTube, like, still. Like, the actual art which goes on the YouTube video. And the thing I had imagined there was basically, like, a couple kissing sort of, like, just out of frame here. Like, as a foreground, and then the character, the mysterious music-based character sitting here, just like at the bar, watching him sadly or something like this. Just being like, I wish I wish that was me sort of thing. I'm not sure I'm going to use that here, but hold on. I think we can do something similar, with a similar level of sort of like drama to it. Where we can have like... No way. That's one of the first covers in mine. It is genuinely my favourite song, I think. So... I want to put TV novella drama vibes on this. So we have a foreground shot of the two people like staring at D. And D just here in the middle, just being like, what? It beat out Titanium? Then again, you said that was your fave years ago. It did end up beating out Titanium. Sorry, Titanium, I have a new favourite song now. I want to also make it clear that it's a TV drama that this thumbnail art is. So, like, I don't want to make it look like it's an actual scenario happening to D. Because this is the idea, is like a TV, like, novella sort of thing. like flowers or something, I don't know. I don't know how to sell this perspective, like sell the story of what's going on. I don't know. I'm not convinced by any of these yet. We're going to spend a long time, I think, on this, seeing as it's basically almost like an hour. Well, to be fair, we finished Blueprints quite late. I don't want to play with you anymore, Sia. You ain't need to do big vids for the covers, but I think go off. Wonder if it's more like, if it's be like more stripped down or something. I was basically just imagining just like I do a thumbnail art, I would just do like one art piece for it. And then, I don't know, I'd have like the lyrics appear on the screen or something. Like, I'm not going to make it, I would love to make it like an animated thing, but that will have to, you know, if I had more time, sort of thing. Because I do want to do like these fancy like video animations and stuff like that, but I don't know. That would probably scale up over time. Anyway, that's quite some time before I have time to do that. I don't know. I'm not convinced by any of these quite yet. Like, I feel like I want it to tap into that emotion I'm picturing, but I can't quite get it there, you know? Because I want Dee to be the focal point, but I'm also like, how do I get these other two people in or something? Maybe we need to do it more subtly, you know? What if we look with the eyes of a loved one who looks out the window and sees your character? Interesting, okay. I think that is kind of similar to what MSMX said, to be fair, like looking out the second story window. I know it'd be impossible to explain more of what I mean, so I'm a back off. No, come on, let's try, you know. Some of these thumbnail arts I take full control over, but this one, you know, the fact we've got a lot of discussion here is fun, you know. MSMX, please do your best to describe what you have in mind. Because you say, okay, like second floor window, like so. So we're in the second floor window. In the room, we're looking out the window and she's on the ground in the rain. That's what you're describing, right? So we're looking at a top-down view. And I'm also trying to like incorporate everything else that, because Nunword said like street lights. To be fair, I also said coat overhead, which I'm not sure we're going to be doing, unfortunately. But so like, is she like looking up at the camera? Is that what you're imagining? Like a this sort of thing? I guess we need it to be more of an extreme angle, to be fair. Yeah, that works. Was thinking like the camera's like next to the window and we can see the partner's face sticking out. That's going to be harder. Oh, okay. So hold on, we can see like the part. Okay. So hold on, the partner's next to the window. Sorry, the camera's next to the window. Okay, I'm picturing it in my mind. I'm building a 3D model, house in mind, balcony maybe, looking down because a balcony might be easier, or the open window. We put ourselves starting in the thing, partner looking out, sticking out the window, push the camera, pass through, look down. We see D there, and we can see. Okay, so I think we can be behind the partner. It's fine. I think if D's a bit more centralized, we can put the partners like this, looking down or something. And she's more central, sort of looking up. And she just looks like shell-shocked or something, just like a, how could you do this? Hold on, why is that too, Polly? Oh, I was imagining that this was like a breakup scenario. Being like, sorry, I don't love you. Yeah, they found someone else, they moved on. Or, I don't know, maybe it's like a cheating scandal. That's something they love in dramas, but maybe we don't really want to portray that on a thumbnail. Which is why I'm like, also it needs to be very clear that it's a television drama. I like the idea that sort of like they moved on and she didn't. Like a please, please, I love you. And then they like close the window. You can imagine it now, right? It's like raining. Maybe she should be like dramatically on the ground or something. I was thinking like a bit after knowing, so the new person ain't there. Okay. That actually gives a very interesting framing I've just thought of, is the fact that we could have the curtain, basically. They're reaching across to basically draw the curtain. Just be like, go away, D. Add insult to injury, you know? Or like, they're just looking because they're like, what is that noise outside? We want her to be an absolute mess, essentially. This is what she's gonna get an Oscar for. Like, it's some dramatic movie or something. She gets nominated for an Oscar for her portrayal of this character. You know, kind of like a, I'm gonna be a star sort of vibe from whatever that horror movie's called, which I can't remember. Something like this. Yeah, per actor D. There she is. The only slight problem I have with this is she has to be quite small in this scene for it to look like it's far enough away. I'll have to cheat the camera, I think, a bit. Let's actually make this guy even bigger, so it's like we're super... Maybe she should be reaching out to the camera like, please, please. Okay, I like her more dramatically, like, sprawled out like this. Even if it makes less sense. This is so ridiculous. It's such a dramatic concept. I kind of do love it. Okay. She's going to be so tiny in this thumbnail art, but that's fine. Because then the final thing I was thinking what we should do is that we should frame it such that it looks like it's on an actual TV or something. Best viewers, get out of here. They're already here. Delete message. Oh, wait, maybe, hold on. We can make it movie theatre. Or am I doing it on a TV? She's what the big screens, baby. Look at this. Something like that. How else do I make it obviously a movie theatre? Maybe we draw the seats in like this, and then draw the people as silhouettes or whatever. Something like that. She's gonna be so small in this thumbnail art. I'm trying to think. I wonder if we should cheat it, but she's even bigger. Like maybe I don't think it should be second floor. Maybe it should be first floor. Because while it's fun as an image, it's not a great stream thumbnail. If she's this tiny. I'm actually not even sure if I like this pose. I like the framing of it. I'm not sure if I like Dee's pose in this. Hold on. Let's go back to the second floor. Maybe it shouldn't be so dramatic. I don't know. I'm really struggling with this. Struggling to find that concept which just quite connects. What if we just committed to making her look small? And just her standing. The thing is, I like drawing outfits for her, and you're not going to be able to see an outfit very well. She's just sort of standing there, staring. What if we didn't frame it like this? Hold on. This is a cool concept, but I'm not actually sure it makes a good thumbnail art. What if we made it that she's at the door in the pouring rain? Because I do want her to be kind of close up, otherwise it's like a... What's even going on? Maybe we can make it ambiguous. Like, is he closing the door? Is he opening the door to her? Who knows? I know this might be a bit of a departure to what you were thinking of SMX, but unfortunately, I don't think it's... Okay, I think I kind of like this framing a bit better. It's not quite the same, but I think this will actually translate to a thumbnail art a bit better. Oh, what's going on in Discord? I see, Slime, you drew one as well. The camera's facing D from a window, basically, through the window or outside. Originally thought outside it, but yeah, but either. Chorus of Two Sides of Goodbye by Byron Barnes. Simple songwriting, but works well in the song. Pieces of and End of Time go harder though. How can you be so happy looking at you living without me while I can't let go? Is there a secret I don't know, baby? I'm stuck in our memories, you're making new ones without me, smiling while I cry. On two sides of goodbye. At this point, whatever grabs you, but Fox Time's trying to illustrate my vision. I do see it. I do see it. I think I actually do understand your vision now. I think the problem is, and I hate to just be like, oh, MSMX, describe to me what you want, except for that, which I've basically just done, so I apologize, but I think it's, I think it doesn't translate very well to a thumbnail art, because D is going to be too small in it, if it's the proportions I'm understanding from it. But I like the concept. So we're taking the concept, where I'm just reframing the perspective, I think. And if anything, it served as a good sort of inspirational prompt for it. So what we should do is we should probably start with this. Let's go inwards by, I don't know, 200 pixels? That's too many. Go out by another. Let's go in by about 100 pixels. We do that, go in by about 5. Delete it. I think we'll probably shift it upwards a bit. And that'll be what the movie screen is. Kind of. Maybe a bit smaller. Like this. Okay, that's a movie screen. Okay. For thumbnail art, the first one when she's turned around would work well too. That one does also kind of work. Maybe we can save it for a different concept. Because I think this one actually brings up some interesting thing, depending on how ambiguous we make this character here. Like, is it a breakup or is it... Or did she break up with someone else and this is like a trusted friend? I don't know. I think the ambiguity here makes it somehow all the more compelling to me. Because now it's sort of like, what story do you think is happening here? The D-verse expands. Now I need a picture of like an anthropomorphic character crying. Just like a pained cry. Because I don't know how to draw a crying expression. This is a pretty good one. I think it's perhaps a bit more dramatic than I was expecting, but... Okay. The song in Discord was in reference to an earlier comment in here you probably missed, a theme of "You moved on, but I didn't." I think I do remember seeing it, maybe? I don't remember. How could you move on, but I could not? I mean, it's a powerful motif for a song. Okay, I need to look at this image a bit bigger. Redirect notice. Okay, it's redirecting me to Pinterest. Or is it redirecting me to Weasley? There we go. I don't know. I kind of don't want her looking down, actually. I think I want her looking up. Like she's actually addressing the person in the doorway. Is this a pained expression? I don't know. Hard to draw. Reminds me of another song of him being scared to be in love with someone, being afraid to hurt them, / be hurt again. I guess if anything, her ears should be drooping down. That's not something that we draw very often. So I don't know if Deer's ears even do droop down like this normally. She looks like a sad dog. Deer is drooping. Oh, they can. Okay. What do I know about deers, apparently? What if I draw, what if I get sad deer pictures as a reference? Maybe Anthro? Crying deer Anthro. Not very common, huh? How about this deer saying cry about it? Okay, I don't think I want them as down as this. I still want to preserve that sort of like Mickey Mouse preserves the two circular ear shape. We still want to preserve these two diamonds, I think. But maybe we just sort of flatten them out a bit. Maybe we also tilt the face upwards a little bit. So it looks a bit more pleading in a way. There has to be angst of someone else's deer persona. There probably is. The hard part is actually finding it, though. Okay, I need some poses now for pained crying. Pained crying. There's a hard part with a deer snout is the fact that you can't actually see the other part of her face. So you won't be able to see it if I put her hand up to it. She's just like yelling. Ah! But what about us? What about me? Did I mean nothing to you? Maybe she should put a bit bigger. I'd rather pretend the duet version is better, but the featured artist did bad stuff. Yeah, pretty tough to convey this, so there has to be answers. There's other stuff I was going to talk about before I got wrapped up in this, that's why I came early. Go for it. Start the conversations now. I think I'm on a roll. I think I get what I'm going for now. I did listen to some of the Has Been Hotel songs. I don't know if that's the season 2 ones. I listened to Gravity and I can't remember the one that the Angel sings. How the heck do you draw an open mouth crying? You can tell I never draw this. What the heck does this look like? I think the mouth looks too long here. Doesn't that look weird? I don't know if I can... Please don't do this. I don't know, something about his expression doesn't look right. But it's really it's really hard to make right. Sometimes expressions are very hard to transform onto anthropomorphic animal faces, huh? I think her chin looks too big, maybe. Like this part over here. Well, I'm just using a different pencil now. I was like, why is it so sharp? I think maybe this is too high up as well. Oh, you know, we can make it super dramatic, but let's imply some story here. What if she holds up like a bracelet or like a necklace or something? Like, you gave this to me. You said it represented our love. So I'm having too much fun with this. There's two other Angel songs, Like You and Sarah's Confession. I think it was Sarah's Confession I listened to. Oh no, I did also listen to Like You. It was, that's the one with Serpentius, where it's like, no one in heaven's like you, or something. But later hit me too, the singers are so good. The songs I sang at the start was my song for the question round of Music League. You upvoted it, so I thought you'd remember it. Vibration, vibration, they speak to me. I probably don't remember the lyrics to it. Which one was your one? I apologise though for not remembering it. I had to get the Music League open. I was also surprised how well Love Cat did on my one. Oh, Are You Still? Yeah, that one. I do remember it. I don't remember the lyrics though. I'll be honest. Crying Anthro. Maybe this is one. I basically wanted to be doing some like ugly crying. We're doing awfully, by the way, for time management, but that's okay. How do I... Let's make our head maybe a bit bigger. Or move it down a bit. Oh god, what have I done with the screen? Oh well. That was on the second half where it gets so dancey. First half with the singing, I almost like more, to be honest, like other songs more than that. Is my new sketch closer to your vision? New sketch, let's see. Yeah, I think more of a side angle though, so you could see the partner looking out. Still space as a partner, I didn't draw it. I see, I see. I think it's maybe her snout is too far along for what it should be. I don't know how to draw a sad face from this perspective. I'm realizing. Still space over partners and then hello toiling. The broken screen edge bothers me more than it should. I'm sorry, it's because I keep selecting things and moving it. I feel so bad for Pentious, and like you sounded miserable when he found out he couldn't leave. There's the imperfect heaven. Is a fascinating concept, I think, in literature. Do you hear his no? I don't quite remember that song as well, to be honest. But he did seem very sad from it. What do I have? Shouting. Sorry. I didn't expect this to be such a difficult, mouth shape. But I don't know how to make it look good, is a problem. Actually, that looks significantly better. It's more like he would enjoy it fully if his friends were there with him. That's a vision, right? I also don't like this as much as I thought it would. I thought it'd be really dramatic, but I like her better, sort of wiping away her tears. She's doing it in that way, you wipe your face when you have makeup on. How on earth does his hand... Oh my god, why am I drawing such a difficult hand position? What's wrong with me? Okay, the elbow is too low down. That's definitely for one. I don't know, I kind of like the neck going forward a bit, so it's like she's really leaning into it. I think it's just hard to figure out a hand pose for it. Okay. I think it still needs to be a bit higher there. The arm. Something like that. He had another emotional moment early in the episode, but I know you won't watch the media. I think in emotion expression, my version of D in music would sing in a lower tone size. Variation in delivery would be prominent. I see. Okay, there's record for how behind we are in this thumbnail art. I don't think I've ever been this late and still not started a refined sketch. I might change this. Why am I thinking of Gazelle from Zootopia now? She does look like Try Everything. Zootopia 2 coming out very soon though. Partway through November, right? Okay, a very final thing. Maybe we should put a bit of a head tilt on her. Okay, I think it's good for a rough sketch. This took forever. So much for keeping it within 4-hour timescale. Okay. Let's get this refined sketch out then. I forgot about that. Don't they have a series too, do they? I don't know. This chorus I thought of, love me for who I am, not who I'm not, runs in my head. Example for an emotional theme for her. But before me was Zootopia and Zootopia Plus, which is a short spin-off with references to the actual movie. Oh. Generally had no idea they did that. Maybe I'll do forward eyelashes this time. No, that looks weird. What the heck do tears look like? Crying anguish. That's like a anime character. Easier to see them. Extreme tears, okay. I think her eye's too far out. Maybe that's what's looking a bit weird about this. Maybe her eye's too high up. Is that what's going on? Something looks a little off, but I can't tell what it is. Oh, well, just keep drawing until you figure it out, I suppose. Okay, sorry, I've missed half these things. I have more clear themes or missions in other character concepts, less focused on traditional part love, but still there. Slushy has parallels to anxiety, self-doubt with a whole goo monster thing, leading to believe people wouldn't love all of her. I saw a video that pieced together the original Zootopia script when that was later replaced. Oh yeah, I did hear about this. Like, it was about like the taming parties or something, right? It was way darker with collars and stuff, locked the heck in. I'm doing something now, but the silence. It may be weird since it's black and white. Looks like black tears. It's running mascara, some of it. Is what I had in mind. No, I figured out what looks wrong. I think this is an impossible place for a mouth to be. Because if the head goes like, oh, or we need more of a head out from the side. So I think we'll just do this instead. We'll just have more of it. More of a mouth come out. She's a deer. They got long snouts. Well, I think we could also probably move this all in a bit. Something about the face though, it gives like MLP angst. That's the absolutely devastating thing to say to anyone. To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if My Little Pony has a lot of influence on my style. I mean, My Little Pony has kind of like the cute, kind of like the cartoony anime style in a way, but for animals. So I guess it kind of does, because that is kind of what my style is. This ear is so big. What on earth? Why did I draw it so big? Okay, get a thumb in. Does this look okay flipped? If anything, I think she should be leaning even more forward. I think this arm doesn't make sense. I think I've messed up the foreshortening slightly. Does that make sense? Maybe our arm needs to be bigger. I wonder if you would have opened a new clue ever again without the great fox line. Who knows? Who knows? Perhaps I wouldn't have. Makes me wonder what kind of emotional art storytelling you're into inspired by, visually mostly, but the music would be interesting too. What art are we cooking up today? Or emotional art? I don't know. I would say in response to MSMX's question, I don't know. I just like heartbreaking or melancholic stories is probably the way to put it. Not necessarily heartbreaking, but sadness I think is a powerful emotion for a story. I don't know if there's like a particular thing I can be like, yeah, this is the epicenter I think for it, but. And Valspec, we are cooking up like a heart-wrenching, you know, breakdown scene in a Oscar-worthy movie, you know, drama of the year. Lead actress D in here, giving the most heartfelt speech one has ever seen. But I thought we meant something. I thought you said I was special. Something like that. This can't be how it ends. Did you mean any of what you said? Insert dramatic lines here. Which finger is a ring finger on? Right hand or left hand? Ring hand. Which hand is a ring hand? Ball finger on the left hand. There's like A Marriage Story, a movie I've never seen, but I think is also something like that, right? Okay, refine sketch. Refine clothes. I don't even know what she's going to be wearing. I literally didn't even consider this till now. Okay. Oh, I'm using a wrong brush again. There we go. I was like, where is my coloured pencils? Oh, you know, that'll be fun. How do I make her look like she's having an absolute breakdown? Dress. Strappy dress. Strap is off. Like we're going for a great night out or something, but then it ended in heartbreak. How can we symbolize heartbreak with the clothes she's wearing? We have a little detail that she had 2 earrings on this side. but this one fell off and it broke. What's a good symbol of heartbreak? I don't really know. She's got one of those sort of like blazer coats on. I think that might be a bit messy if I keep that in. Like you want to, yeah, they would have missed. Waiting blueprints, not yeah, of course. We've got to see your written speech at Rand's point. Maybe do it for your writing group. I'm using equals amusing. She's a lot of heart motifs in her clothes, right? Show damage of her symbols, tears rains on them. Just throwing ideas. Yeah, we could break the heart symbol. I often use ribbons as well. So I wonder if we could do like a it was a ribbon here, but now it's a ribbon untied rather than being in a bow or something. We don't have a lot of room, to be honest, to actually illustrate it. Oh, how about this? We have like it's meant to be a two-piece earring set which comes together, but one of her parts has fallen off. Let's make it more obvious that it's a thing by doing like a chain. No, we don't need to do it on both ears. Why am I doing it on both ears? It illustrates a point on one ear. I don't know if we'll do lipstick. Maybe we can have half of it tied and the other half is just the ribbon hasn't. Is that even possible? The other half of the ribbon has just unraveled. Something like that. This one's already slipping off. We need like unevenness. Maybe we could do like smudge lipstick. I didn't even think about that. She's wearing one of those like long silk gloves on one hand. She lost the other one. It's just like multiple, one half of or two. That's kind of what we're going for all of this stuff. I think I want her to look disheveled, not necessarily like ruined or something. Maybe this is where I can put the heart locket. The problem is her arm kind of blocks a lot of things. So I'm wondering if maybe we should move her arm down slightly. Okay, get rid of that part. This one is broken off her hinges. The heart-shaped locket she wears. I haven't even drawn the background part yet. Okay. Skip through this part very quickly because we spent long enough here already. I didn't do the background. I didn't do the background. Okay. I didn't even do this in right colour. I'm not even doing my normal scheme. Probably go for some dramatic backlighting, is my guess. What else was I going to do? There was something else I was going to do with a foreground, but I can't remember what. Put like one of those exit doors. As you see in cinema. You don't really see much on the wall, do you? Or just put entrance exit doors. Okay, I think that's good. No. YouTube stopped throwing Patrick's Paradox videos at me for some reason, so when I was reading up publishing, I was like, wait, I was supposed to watch Patrick's Paradox. My notifications are set to recommended only interesting because I don't want to watch any other Dairy series at the moment. It would normally show up in feed and advocated a new Patrick's Paradox, but now it doesn't anymore. Strange. I don't know what's up with YouTube then. Sometimes it does that though. Sometimes like just the notifications just stop coming in for things and I'm like, why? Okay. Shading. I think we're gonna do everything on one layer because we're running out of time. We ran out of time ages ago, but here I am. That's a wrong brush. I was like, why is that not the colour I wanted? You know what? I should probably start with just everything being very dark. Because it's going to be at night time, it's going to be so melodramatic. Oh, I need to do shading. Forgot. Okay. Let's do bright. Keep it relatively dark. Okay, then we just take black. Do this for silhouettes. Okay, there we go. Then shading. How are we gonna do it? I don't know. Let's figure it out. backlighting, I guess. I'm looking at it. I don't think her eyes are actually looking at the person properly. Maybe that's something which should be adjusted. Maybe that's just something I'll adjust later. Okay, there we go. Took a while to get there. We're hecka over time. So sorry, I basically stopped speaking towards the end. Because I was like, I need to get this done. There's only so much time we have. Oh, I forgot to do the rain. Okay, one more thing. Okay. Why not? Something like that. Some of it has gone too far out. Or something like that. Okay. Don't worry, when you're quiet, I'm focused on the image too. Sometimes it happens. It's been happening a lot. Oh, I feel like I've definitely been running over, but it's just being like, I had to lock in now. What month are we in? November. Don't really like that. We can afford to make it a bit bigger. November 2025. I'll probably put a dark stroke on it. Could be a bit thicker, to be honest. Can make it a bit bigger as well. I actually think this part, we need like a vignette. Or this part is more in shadow, we can see her a bit better. Maybe not quite that strong a vignette, but something like that. Do these goggles hold purely on the nose? I guess I haven't considered that. I don't even know if it's going to be a part of it or not. I just wanted something to give more of like an indication of which way this person was looking. Okay, phew. We got it done. We got it done in the end. Dramatic movie season. That's November, apparently. Alright, what time is it? 6:16, my word. We have a bit of a stretch, everyone. As I'll run 1 minute advert. I don't know if MSMX you're still here, but if you have anyone you'd like to raid, let's go send them over that way. Otherwise, let's run a 1 minute ad break. Let's see what's happening. Who do we even have to raid? Anyone I'm following? Neon Wolf is raiding? What on earth is going on in there? Hold on, what are you streaming? Strawberry just recently ended too. Oh. Why don't we raid? Why don't I just scroll down until I see another furry artist who's streaming on art right now? Okay, maybe I won't raid you to a Chinese stream. Parenting? What's going on in some of these? Nyachi. English, Spanish. Working on a gift today. We'll do D&D art later. What about this? Who are you? This seems like there's a duo going on here. Are you an English stream? You're a German English stream. Okay, they haven't said anything for a while, so that makes it difficult to judge. Let's see. Terribly difficult time when I don't know. When I don't watch anyone else. How about you? ENVTuber safe space? Okay. Come say hi. What's going on over here? Some 3D modeling or something? Okay. Animating Mr. Sakuga style animation. 18 plus. Some of these tags make me laugh. Getting slowly bit by bit. English and Chinese. Okay. Malaysian. Yummy Goat. Doodling, trying not to play Minecraft, listening to Monster Cat chill. This seems like it's got a similar vibe. Let's see you. Yummy Goat. We're discovering people now. This is how it's meant to be, right? Oh, you have a cute thing. Are you still able to hear stream during ads?
Welcome to freedom from ads.
Oh, I think your text to speech. I don't know who to read, which makes it difficult. We'll keep you open. Hamster? What's going on here? Well, there's Neon Wolf again. Okay, Neon Wolf, what are you doing? Are you doing something which is appropriate? You're just talking right now, which is probably a good sign. We raided him once, we can raid him again. Oh, this is a cool one. Drops enabled for what? For art? Start watching. Let's see who you... What are you drawing? Are you speaking? Damn, that's a cool live 2D avatar. It's got like this rainbow after trail.
I wonder what PJ would think of this art.
We do wonder what PJ would think of our art. September subathon 18 plus. I don't know. I guess I shouldn't be so concerned with 18 plus. I'm assuming that people watching right now are 18 plus anyway. Why don't we send you over to Yemigo? This looks interesting. I have no idea what this is, but it's good vibes. How do I raid people? I forgot how to do this. Okay, this is it. Yummy. Let's see, start raid. We'll discover something new, you know? See what these people are like. There's not many people here right now anyway, to be honest. This is chill, relaxed. I wonder if I should trying to start stream an hour earlier. Make up for the daylight savings. For people. I'll consider it. I don't know. I will say next stream, I don't know if it's happening. To be honest, if it's happening, it's going to be quite late. Because I'm going to be out for most of a weekend. So I might be returning home quite late. But we'll see. Anyway, for now, thank you very much, everyone. I'll probably just send you over to raid early now or something. Hoping to see each other again either next week or the week after. I don't know. Please bear in mind, daylight savings. Everything is a bit later now. But that's it. Otherwise, take care. And have a good rest of your day. Let's go. Yummy goat. What are you up to? Raid now. Chicken feather. Stop a stream. See, this is a good thing about it being muted, is I don't know what's going on. I can see what's happening. People have notifications when you get rid of... Oh! They have such cute, like, little animations going on. Chicken feather. I don't know what's going on. Okay, well, time to stop recording. Secret recording. Hello, dear darling. Oh, that's so sweet. Okay, I'm gonna go say hi to him. Well, I didn't say thank you all for coming along. Thank you all for coming. I need proof I've done it. In the chat, there we go. Okay, now I'll stop.